All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Let's do a checker deck run to warm up. It's oh, we are not recording. All right, now we are. Let's see if I remember how to do this still. After a weekend of talking about Balatro instead of playing. Wow. World's Worst Jokers just dropped? Holy. Okay, I do just need one. Obviously, we keep the business card with this. Let me get the sound back up.
Well met.
Gator done. Thank you for the 8 months.
Well met.
And Dare, thank you for the 2. Red card. Haven't done one of those in a while. Sure, why not? Just need one here. Beautiful. Chad, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Alright. What's in here? Probably don't need those. Looking for aces. These twos are a little awkward with the raised fist, but we do have some decent backup mult with the red card, I guess. -6. Let's open one of these. Blue seal is kind of nice. Maybe we aren't doing a red card build. It's threes no matter what, right? Let's see if we can get another 4. We cannot. Might as well look for the blue, though. Can't find that either. Bus is a no-go.
Well met.
Simply Ham, thank you for the sub. I don't really want those anyway. It's really expensive and a really bad idea, but we'll just find some 7s to discard. There we go. Found our 7s. Should just thrown away a 4-card hand so as not to clear and save my discards. Telescope on checkered deck, huh? It's kind of going to push me out of the red card. Thank you, business card. Very cool. 8 ball? No. Of course not. World's worst temperance. But still worth, because it is still temperance, it is still money. Oh, that'll teach me to complain. Let's skip that one. Honestly, I would require 8 ball to do something here. Probably 3 flushes right now, which is where we want it. Or not. Guess I miscalculated there. It's easy to miscalculate when you simply don't even make an effort to calculate. Okay, we're just gonna take the Jupiters and, like, long-term get out of the red card. The red card is a short-term game plan here. 3s. Kind of feels like we might need to play this one. We'll just let the business card do its thing. Actually incredible here. This might be the 7 that we have the... Okay, it's not. More Jupiter.
Well met.
Stiven. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. It's kind of a doo-doo red seal. Nines. Again, it's 3s at best, so... Red card isn't very good, though. People have been saying that for years. Eventually, they'll figure it out. If not, then just more free wins for me, I guess. Another blue? No, we've got telescope.
Well met.
We're jacking it. Trace. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Sure. Any hermits? Oh. That's a little concerning, isn't it? Huh. Like, I want to take this, but I'm more concerned about the immediate need here. We've got double econ jokers. 7s. Should be able to get there. Maybe even overreacted a bit here. Probably overreacted a bit here. All right. I would just open this one. Expecting you to take a vacation after streaming over the weekend? Well, I would have if it weren't for the fact that I'm leaving this weekend, so. Taking Friday off. But, like, because that's gonna put me further behind, I need to stream this week so as not to get even further behind. Obviously, that's very good. It's just, like, at this stage, it's not super important. Suppose we could rotate it out for here. And then this is kind of the problem with that play, though. Thank you, business card. Very cool. I'm out of aces or discards anyway. Money. Thank you. Okay, I think this is a bad choice. I think the scary face is actually doing a decent amount still. That's a problem as well. Because I've kind of played a lot of my cards. This guarantees we hit a flush. Should be fine. Just don't have a whole lot of money anymore. Seven is the low card, so sure. The juggler should help with the rebate as well. Maybe I should hold that to get the 1.5x actually. Well. Eternal business card. River, what, 10s? Here's one. I guess we don't have the, scary face or business card anymore. Jesus, my brain is still warming up. Tens again. Send this, try and find more 10s. Looks like this wins either way, so... Well, what if we do this, maybe? Which we kind of want to do anyway. Perfect. Still no 10s. Fine, then. Perky, it was so fun to watch, so much tension for a whole hour. I was... Yeah. I mean, I was stressing, but there were things I probably could have done to make it less stressful on myself, so... Like, when I was going back into editing, I was like, oh, why did I do that? No. Nines. Ouch. Why do we still have this red card? There's been not a whole lot in terms of jokers here today. But we're making it work thanks to Telescope and the Blue Seal. Favorite threes? There's one. Honestly, and Mail-in Rebate is doing a lot of work right now. Perfect. There's another 3 for me. I don't think we've seen a single Hermit either, which is unfortunate. But it's just a matter of time before one of these lucky cards gives me that $20 Hermit value. Want to use the discard on Spade so that I can hit the Jack. Unfortunate. Could have gotten by with it. It's him, the Flint? Oh no. I might have to reroll that fella. When so much of my score is a result of Jupiter levels, kind of feels like we need not you. So that's a Spade. He's a genius. Wait, that's a 3. Sevens. Bro thinks he's part of the team. Alright, I did have a correct assessment of my score and our ability to one-shot. Jake in it. Get these out of here. Yeah, this is a little bit greedy on my part. Probably should have gotten the blue seal value, but also didn't want to further greed things when I already greeded a bit too much. Immolate? I mean, I have exactly one scoring joker right now, right? I could take the onk on the photo. Getting diminishing returns from the burnt joker. I think we're doing it. Probably don't need the bag of bussy here. Well then. We did it! Now we just need a Chad. And a red seal. Rip the run? Yeah, I hate when I kill the run by making myself stronger. Can't believe I'm constantly doing that.
Well met.
Sazzle Razzle, thank you for the 2 months. But I just watch a man who understands that jokers aren't everything in this game, and that more jokers doesn't necessarily mean more score. Probably not super interested in more Jupiter levels. I think we've got more than enough as it is. Probably will take the voucher. Bonerman. Oh, hi, Mark. Doubt we'll ever be able to pivot with the 29 levels in flush that we currently have, but roll or Nana, huh? We'd kind of just be waiting for that to die anyway, and we're running out of time. That's unfortunate. It's probably like several antes too late. So I do not really have the capacity to set up for that anymore. I also kind of need my inventory slots. This is the downside of Observatory. Burnt and Joker walk, or Burnt and Telescope walk so photo can run. Glad somebody gets it. Okay. Oh, we finally got it. And we don't even die. Incredible. Okay. First Hermit as well. Incredible. First and second Hermit. Only took 9 antes. I think we need another blue. Oh, hello. Glad we got those Hermits. Ran, you here? Yeah, that's probably greedy enough here. World's unluckiest lucky cards. Kill you. Get some more. Probably go egg here. I don't think we're in danger of dying anytime soon. I mean, that is funny, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, we got the molt shots at the end at least, but man, these are some unlucky lucky cards. Just make more of them then. Steal here. Alright, we need a money hit here. Just because of the things that I want to purchase in the shop as well as the reroll. Surely this time we'll get the money. Or just anything? Okay, cool. We could do it again. This. Oh no, not the plant.
Well met.
Another run ended by the plant, I guess. Cusack, thank you for the 3 months. Oh hey, a temperance. Right after I sold the egg, but to be fair, it was probably not the right play. So through the next 2 antes, we need to find something additional. Wow, what are these spades still doing in my deck? Repulsive. Oh, finally! You decided to wake up, I see. I was about to have one of my famous crash outs there. Surely now my lucky cards will hit. I guess I do have to draw them first.
Well met.
Nick, I give you the 3 months. got one. One hand type, seems good. Okay, we hit. 1, 2. We threw this ante, and then unless we find something better than Lucky Cat, we're dead. These don't qualify. My coworker's name is Nick? That's crazy. I didn't know two people could have the same name. Especially such an uncommon name. Alrix. Thank you for the bits. Is it just me or have you been picking up Lucky Cats less often recently? I think it's just mostly they show up a little bit too late, kind of like this one did. So, it's just when it comes this late in the run, not only does it scale less, but it like has less impact on the score overall. So. Oh, right, we need to reroll the boss. There we go. So it's just like, the cat's here because it's better than all of the alternatives, but it's not good. Even if it were to hit a little bit more frequently than it is right now. There we go. We might be able to just sneak through ante 12 though. Oops. Forgot I had to do that. It's fine. Surely we'll just get the lucky hit, right? There we go. I want the money, though. There it is. And we got up to 4x. Cool. There's the money again. Alright, we'll probably just need to do 2 or 3 flushes. Should be able to get through. Yep. Without much trouble. Gross. Red seal? Well, should have been more specific. Send it. Wait, this might win. Sandwich the photo chats? I think this is optimal, right? terms of aesthetics. Yeah, this one maybe won't win. Cool. Let's look for the lucky cards. Hello. Better than nothing. There we go. Alright, maybe need to find some glass for next ante. 2x is kind of meaningful here still, but I need to find glass. Data nerd Nick. You know, I know someone who has a coworker named Nick. Thank you for the prime. Lucky cards, are you okay? Uh-oh. Maybe sold too many of those Jupiters. Okay. The lucky cards are indeed alright. Just like them kids. I do wish they would get off my lawn, though. Alright, glass me. Guess we could take a peek in here. Don't need more blue. Chariot is almost glass. Edge. Alright, I guess we just try and farm the cat up as much as we can on our way out. Actually got quite large here towards the end. I mean, this is the best hand I can make, right? And it's gonna not be remotely close. I don't even know if glass would have gotten us there. It's what, 4 additional doublings? Might have been close with the steal. 8x Lucky Cat. Not bad. For how late we got it and how frustrating our lucky cards have been. There we go. We're out by what, like a little more than 10x? Not bad. Good warm-up run. Send it. These aren't great clubs. We're on yellow deck. Let's just give it 2 hands and get by. Minus $1. Can't believe streamer would do this. Oof. Alright, wish me luck. Oh no. Oh no. Where are these diamonds? Hello? We're dead? Or maybe alive. We're dead. Rip to the streak. I think a lot of draws get me there. Alright, what's in this buffoon pack? Can I remember how to do this? Sure I can. It's like the world's easiest Joker to play. Cool. Oh, hello. That makes the run even easier. Or Nana is very helpful. Let's level up Hair now. And then later, so that way we still want a chip Joker, right? Just for when we move out of pairs. Oops. It's also possible we don't ever... Jesus. It's possible it's not an obelisk build if we get too many more levels in pair, because it's kind of juicing right now.
Well
Threes. Yan, thank you for the 3 months. Let's do this. We still need Joker support for this build. Planet Pimp, thank you for the 4 months. Like, especially if we actually choose to go the obelisk route. Send it. Rebate carrion? It does that. Good God. Okay, Uranus could be like our first hand that we pivot towards since that happened. Banner? Probably not right now. What are we looking for? Queens? I think we might still win in one. Not with the +1 there. I'm gonna sell this immediately because I would not mind if it shows up again. Oh. Well, there's our chip source.
Well met.
Sea Song. Thank you for the 7 months. Alright, now we just need to figure out the timing. I think we're buying the tarot fella anyway. Look for, what, purple or blue? That's bad. Get these disgusting 9s out of here. Probably requires a few more pairs to be played. It's pretty bad for the obelisk game plan. Should not be this hard to draw pairs. Even with the stuntman. Goodbye. Probably need the molt from that now. This may be a good thing because it'll slow me down in my scoring a little bit and give me more hands to push the obelisk. Now, it's a bad thing because of the exact boss blind that it is, but having one round to do that is not necessarily a bad thing here. It would be good if we didn't have exactly the obelisk here. Egg. Ow. Ow. Oh no. We made a grave error here. We do probably want to move out of Stuntman long term. Or just fix the deck forehead. Should we start make it? Yeah, we've got enough room. Surely. Yep. Oh. Start working towards 3 of a kind. That's the strength is helpful for. Swap the duo out for that. Probably can't take both of those.
Well met.
Need to use the strength at some point. Otisserie chicken, thank you for the 3 months. Uh-oh. Nope. That's pretty nice. It does seem like we want to make kings, right? Maybe get out of the ramen long term. So that we can more freely discard here. So kings and 3s right now. Yeah, that's a little sketchy still. Just need to find a king. Maybe not. Yeah, we're fine. Like 9s. That only brings us up to 4 9s, though. Any kings for me? No. Cool. Four high cards left. Jupiter could be pretty good with all the spades that we now have. It may actually be save this for the hello. For the boss blind. I think things have to go pretty catastrophically for us to need to use 4 high cards from here. This is kind of risky, just with the boss blind that it is coming up, but I don't think it'll take 4 to clear it. It just puts me in a weird situation next ante. Honestly, weirdly enough, we might be playing flush more often than 2-pair right now. So I might just want to get the 2-pair out of the way instead. Do more high cards? Okay, yeah, that's what my greed gets me here. Oh. Stuntman goes, maybe? Stuntman is obviously a lot of chips, but it'll free up the 3 of a kind, the flush, a little bit more easily. And I just won't risk having to settle for high card as much. No apologies. Thank you for the bits. Oh, hi, Hermit. Okay, soon it will be time for Fortune Teller to go, I think. Kind of an awkward boss, especially if our good Joker gets debuffed here. World's first Cavendish death incoming? That'd be interesting considering I've had 2 die already. So it would be my 3rd.
Well met.
It's honestly not even that big of a deal. Let's do this and play a full house. For the con, thank you for the 2 months. Sucks. Need to get something with the duo here. I think that just killed me. Hitting this twice is absolutely catastrophic. Yeah, I mean, that's just unbelievably unlucky to run into that twice. Worst case scenario. Bus. Bus with a grabber in the shop on yellow deck. We do need chips. Should use the 2 instead. Okay. Hearts. Speculative Mime. Sure. Maybe if we get levels of Mercury, we don't have to struggle with this nonsense. And we'll instead get, like, space for a good Joker. Wow, 21 whole chips. Castle slander? Again, we go through this every time. It is not slander if it's true. And if you don't believe it's true, I would encourage you to try a stake above blue.
Well
MD, thank
met.
you for the super chat. And Wire, thank you for the prime. Clubs, right? Yeah. $30 whole chips. Imagine if this were a square Joker instead. Then we'd be zooming. Did you choose clubs into the club again? Yep. Yep. Imagine if this were a sly Joker even. Jesus. Egg. Oh, I think we've already cut all of our 4s out now, right? Maybe look for a blue seal. Okay. It's kind of crazy. Are we hitting on 4s? No reason in particular. They're just in... They keep grouping up in my spectral packs. Or in my tarot packs. I mean, that's already more chips than the castle. JJ, thank you for the bits. I believe in you. I think you can get it. Are we really taking $7 here? Sure, why not? I was considering strengthening the 10s. I think that's a pretty reasonable play here. We could always move out of the bus. I think by the time... Ooh. Clubs? Why is it stuck on clubs? Luke, thank you for the 7 months. Cool. Thanks, clubs. Very helpful. I'm gonna miss this faceless Joker. Ants. We don't really... That solves a problem we don't currently have right now. Guess we could make these lucky. Familiar, probably not. Ouija, definitely not. I only have 1 level in Mercury anyway. And God help me, I'm relying on Castle for chips. Skip. My God. Let's take another jack to justify the mime again, even though we don't have anything really. All that useful to do with the mime right now, because we don't have any levels in anything. Arts. It's a lot of hearts, it seems like. Oof. One hand type. Sure. These diamonds out of here. Lucky card's doing better than last game. More steel? We really need some levels here. Okay. I don't think we're opening this. We could use a gold card, but... Sure. I think we do want golds. We already have steel. Seven, I guess. Blue seal would be really helpful with this mime. Which would enable the steel cards a little bit better. It's fine. What are these? Diamonds, Huh. That's not good. Hey, just castle makes your discard so annoying and awkward, on top of just not doing anything for your score. I'd like to open those for a blue seal, but I'm kind of poor. This is gonna hurt. Okay, we can maybe do that. I'm just gonna start ignoring castle for the most part. Dave, thank you for the 8 months. Hand size is very good here. Probably will take it a bit earlier than I otherwise might. Possibly even now. Spades, huh? Seems about right. Oh, hello, Molt. That'll win. This death is good for that red seal. Hearts. Really just need some hand levels right now so that we can get a much better start. Just can't find them. Something like this for now. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. Pontus, thank you for this membership. It's like the one boss blind that I'm just gonna get bodied by here. Maybe. Do I have any more 10s left? I do have a 10 and I have a steel. I can't tell you how bad I want to greed this 3, but I think it'll probably kill me. Like 90% of the reason I got the chat is because I got this exact gold seal card here. We'll just have to settle for this. Punished for not buying antimatter immediately. Also, why did I sell that? Oh. Okay. It's a lot of money, but it's not good. We need to score right now, not money. Maybe this is something so we can actually get chips. I think what we'd like to find is a death for this. So let's just take the money right now. Or was this on the run where we actually had the observatory and the telescope? go Pluto, see if we can get those deaths. See if we can get blue seals. It's huge. Keep the 9, maybe. What does this look like? Huge. Okay, what if we just Perkio the Plutos? Not for the observatory, which doesn't exist, but just so that we have base molt here. And ships. That's such a good pickup. I just don't think I can take it right now. Buy this as a hedge. Let's sell you. Same thing here. Game is actively trying to get rid of the bus? No, that's me. I've been actively trying to get rid of the bus this whole time. This is bad. This is extremely bad. That's extremely good. Maybe could have been greedy there. Want that as well, but 57 molts. Honestly, maybe the bus is gone. Especially with this, I think the bus is gone. I'm gonna call me crazy for this one, but I'm pretty sure it's correct. I need to get out of the gold cards, though. I need to find the steel if this is gonna work. Which I should have a much easier time finding right now, but... Okay, that might win it for me, actually, which I don't want because the... Sure. Done. Huge. Like castle to go as well, but can't quite get there yet. This. Then I guess these two. Chariot good. Let's put that here. Do this. Let's do one of these actually. Now we hit you with one of these. Thank you, Spaceman. Okay, you can probably go now if we find that golden ticket coming back around. Can't get a Pluto from there. Just do this to like clean up our deck since we aren't finding death. Joker order simply doesn't matter here. Did not like that hitting, but what are you gonna do? Oh no! That went too quick. That was meant to be a throwaway hand. Oh! Well, we're getting closer to Observatory. There's our death as well. Is there anything we really want from this showman right now? Not really. It's death here. Can't wait till the NT22 Observatory. You're gonna want to sit down for this. We ain't making it to NT22 at this rate. Maybe I should have held the, well, even with the Observatory, we probably aren't making it to NT32 now that I think about it. Hello? What? Maybe I should have saved that death instead of these, there we go. These Plutos. Let's use these real quick. You're pretty useless. Just, like, generally speaking, but particularly right now. Yeah, I think I should have saved the death. Like, we don't have the observatory yet, just because I got the, telescope doesn't mean it's gonna show up, right? God. This is why we need the trading card so badly.
Well met.
The weirdest one, they give you the 46 months. Appreciate that. Alright. What's the voucher? Gun size is good. Invis for the culture? Invis because it's strong. What? It actually would have been more money to just play the... No, because of the mime. We're fine. Death me? Huge. Now we can use these. And it's still, like, extremely slow because we don't have any of the copy jokers, but it is also extremely funny, even if it's not very strong. Probably just sell everything but the mime and the Perkio once we find a joker worth picking up here. Yep. Whoops. Should have at least left myself a gold card here. Let's just... Okay. Not exactly how we want this to go, but it's funny, I guess. Wouldn't mind a strength at some point. Here's our strength. Now we need that Baron, or we're just dead. Cool. Is a lot of red seals. But we are currently not beating the next blind. I don't think a lucky cat changes that, unfortunately. Surely square Manuel. Well, I mean, that's better than anything we've seen so far. That might actually get me through next ante. Let's discard for the kings. That are red sealed. Would have liked to have been able to hold some gold cards, but we just need to be able to clear the blinds. Voucher is good here. These are not good death targets, but I guess I would rather have a death available to me than not. Okay. Not really super meaningful. Spaceman's back. I don't know if we can afford to have any card in hand that isn't a red seal steal. Guess we'll find out here. You have antimatter? I'm aware. I guess I didn't need to sell the photo, but it's pretty inconsequential. Now it's back. Chessmate. That X2 is what it would have saved the run? If you say so. Let's do this, try and hit some money, maybe? Okay. Didn't think it was going to be that easy. This a Nan-Imp? Yeah. Yeah, it's a Nan-Imp forward. Horrifically struggling to score a billion. On a deck that can't feasibly Nan-Imp from the spot. It's not good, but it's funny. Oh, hello.
met.
Running out of time here. First stand is... Oof. Diaper Liker, thank you for the 10 months.
Well met.
Stammen, thank you for the 9 months. God forbid new players ask questions. God forbid chatters don't get offended on behalf of someone else for a simple joke. Alright. Can we beat this ante? Unfortunately, I do not think so. Not without the Baron. Try and get some money. I mean, we're running out of the need for the, This is the best hand we can throw. We're running out of the need for deaths right now. So if this doesn't clear... Did we get there? Why did I do it on a queen, though? That was stupid. I think we might. This will be... I think we'll just barely get there, yeah. Fortunately, we're broke now. Because somebody spent all my money. We do clear the Serpent by a wide margin, at least. I think we just barely get there once again. Like, this one's even closer than the last. But it's gotta be... We've got, like... Probably not even this next shot. Probably just one shot for a Baron to show up to have a chance here. Wait, we're dead. Aren't we? No, 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 no. We get another... We'll get to about 2-9-E-11, I think. Remember when this was a ride the bus run? Yeah, the good part of this is we can actually farm money too. So we want to play our hands first. Don't mind if this breaks. That might be too much already. This might look weird, but I think we might be deathing some of the gold cards right now. I don't know why I picked the 7, but I did pick the 7. It's possible Blueprint of Brainstorm isn't out as well. Just over the Steel Man. Going down an ante. Oof. We kind of needed all 5 hands. And a different boss blind. We'll probably have to do it just because we definitely don't clear right now. I mean, that kills me. So it'd be pretty cool to take the Ecto so that I could die. Hold on. Hold on. Hear me out. Onk the Mime. Maybe a reserve parking. Surely this makes me stronger, right? It does not seem to have made me stronger, unfortunately. Or at least not enough. Yeah, we're like pretty much at exactly the same spot. Maybe a little bit lighter. Yeah, quite a bit lighter, in fact. Unlucky. How did that not help more? I don't know. Intuitively, I thought it would too, but the photo chat was 8x. It was like 16x on between. No, it was 8x, 64x from the photo chat plus 16 times 8, right? I didn't account for the red seal hitting the photo. I think we die this blind even still just because we needed the 5 hands anyway. Seal card 2, that's the times 8, I'm aware. But times 8 is pretty meaningless. It's the photo that's doing most of it. Yeah, let's go ghost mode. I could afford this, I probably would have hexed it. Been a big fan of Astrologer recently. Copy, thank you for the bits. Guess we take the hand size. It's pretty irresponsible, but could be fun. Blurbs. Found our fours, I suppose. Wait, why did I play this hand instead of just the flush? Don't like doing this. The polychrome, not the wraith. The wraith was good. What if we take the investment tag though, because we are poor? World's worst DNA? That's fine. Well, we have the walkie-talkie at least. What would be really cool is if we get the rough gem that I desire, though. Banana. Or me. Jack, thank you for the super chat. Can you play the Alib seed again or Ten of Spades seed? I've been considering the legendary one, but I just the most recent Ten of Spades seed that I did was the most recent time I've done a seeded run, so that probably won't be it. Well, good thing we've been banking diamonds, I guess. We had an opportunity to make hearts and diamonds with the first hit of this DNA. I looked the first time and I was like, oh, it's the heart boss. I should make diamonds. Immediately after. Oh, it's the diamond boss now. Probably should have paid attention to the fact that I had faceless Jonkler. I wonder if we take that. The boss is annoying. Can't believe I'm actually doing a walkie-talkie build. My god, what's wrong with me? Let's use this last. Cost me a little bit of money, actually, with the specific order, but it leaves it in the Fool for when I roll down. Neat. Now, please just let that rough gem show up soon. I'll also like justify a hack if we ever find it, because otherwise Like, hacking a walkie-talkie doesn't feel great. I guess we are done with the Chad now, unfortunately, so it's bad for a variety of reasons. Let's sell it and hope it comes back. Or Mars mode. Just keep making this the diamonds, I suppose. Look, I learned from Bean that you always take the cola, right? Got more 4s than I know what to do with. Some of them are good. Why copy the 4 crying laughing emoji? Could possibly think of a reason why I might want more 4s in my deck. Goodbye, banana. Oh, there it is. Just in time for us to die, I think. Especially into this boss blind. Look, let's just make sure we don't die. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need that. Just make sure we don't die here. This first. Uh-oh. I would like a few more 4s here, please. There we go. Yeah, I've already committed to it. Okay. Glad I did. Probably get out of you now so that we can actually draw our hand. Could also just do this to get some slight econ. That's more than slight econ. I almost just passed on it because I was like, you know what, your time is done. Why would I choose to draw like this? Do we not? I don't think we're DNA in here. This is annoying. At least it's forcing me to farm, I suppose. My god. This is insane. I have 12 fours in the bottom of my deck right now. A gorilla, thank you for the bits. That almost killed me. That's an insane draw, given all the effort we've put into this stupid DNA. Might as well roll it. You're terrible. Starting 8s. These draws, man.
Well met.
Alright, it's fine. Next hand will do it. Speedbird, thank you for the 6 months. Put the steel in hand, this makes the most sense. Okay, we need to get stronger now. Red seal? Would have been nice on a 4. Gone. Flint's pretty nasty for me. It's probably never the Yonk Gambit here, right? I don't think we can discard 4s right now, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Because of the chips, I think this is probably just better, right? Those draws were insane. And also just demonstrates why Walkie Talkie is a horrendous, just absolute dumpster tier joker. Oh, I hate you! Do this. Wow. Yeah, I should have just played the straight, actually. Both of these are quite good. I guess we just get this and plan to strengthen it later. So really, really low value death, but what are you gonna do?
Well met.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Walkie Talkie. No, I do not want Walkie Talkie to be subscribed. X the Wii, dump the Walkie Talkie. You could just type the, like, just cut to the chase and type the words lose the run instead. Which, like, I'm more than capable of doing that myself, thank you very much. A little late. Otherwise we could hex a mad lad here. Yeah, we are gonna die if we don't find something to replace this. Hypothetically speaking, could you clear anti-8 if the stipulation was only one joker allowed? Yep. People have done it without any jokers. On gold stake. I have done it with one joker on gold stake, and it's very easy. He's back. Oh no, we're actually just dead here. Didn't find a single molt option.
Well met.
Yeah, that's meaningless, we're dead. Good roll, just doesn't matter. You remember that time I said if we sold the walkie-talkie, we'd be dead? Imagine that. There's no full house with twos that is worth playing. Already did a bus run, but that accidentally ended up becoming a Perkio run. So maybe this will happen again. Let's just hold money. The rebate is very good, but I don't want to be locked into both of these jokers for too long, and surely the rebate will just come back around, right? Let's buy this and figure out what we want to do with it. Which means we're going to want money more than anything else. It's Ghost deck with Madness. Because we can buy the voucher, I think we can get away with it. And then we start hexing and onking. I mean, we just burned down a perfectly good run for this nonsense, so... This better work. I'm not going to take anything that isn't Madness. Well, yeah. Because I want to be able to honk and hex right now. Even though that wily fellow looked awful fine. God. Oh, they had a 3 of a kind. That probably would have cleared here. It's fine. Minus $1. I need planet levels somewhere. Not ideal, but could bail me out for now. So close. Jupiter is probably preferable here. Just because it's a little easier to draw than straights, even if it scales worse. A lot easier to fix towards as well. Much easier to draw. Just outrageously easy to draw, in fact. I'm going to shoot the moon IRL after this one. Yeah, we do have slightly more spades, so I guess we go that route. We also just drew a full house, so. Guess that's why we don't bother playing that. Come on, dude. Thank you. I think we're just dead. Mostly because of the money issue. Maybe a sigil could help as well. Like, probably immolate then sigil. Really hate how this is tanking my money right now. That could be a heart or a club, so we can't really chase it. It was a club. Surely there's a lot of kings in here, right? Oh, didn't think there'd be that many. Alright, surely with 4x, a full house is finally worth playing, right? Nope. Eight hearts. Just hit the heart's forehead. We did not. We drew another full house. Thank you, Balatro. Very cool. Alright. Without the money, we couldn't support that game plan. We should have just stuck with the bus. That was a free win with the bus. But this was funnier. Or at least had the potential to be funnier. I don't really want a rental. Square man as my first joker. One. How hard could it be to find some faceless joker value right now? Guess that's how hard. I guess we sell the hex. Whoops. Since we have both of these. Although neither of these is really permanent. So maybe we can find a better hex target. Okay, maybe it's just a Roffle light video then. Good. Bad. We can dump one more here, right? Huge. Now we're gaming. Think about that. In doubt we're keeping it. Calculated. Holy faceless value. Okay. Time to start farming Mercury. Then the dagger perfect there. Nope. Problem with the dagger is that it's a dagger. Fortunately, the standard packs are no longer showing up. It's pretty useless. Gives our abstract joker a little bit more molt, though. Dagger is good, it just makes you play down a joker slot, which is not good. Would you like 2 jokers that give you a total of plus 50 molt in your run? Do you think that that is a good use of your joker slots? And if not, then why would we give Dagger a pass then? It's like the worst molt scaling joker in the flat molt scaling joker in the game, close to it. Guess we're done with you. Nah, not yet. This is how Hex can still win. Neat. It's weird for people to hate red card when Dagger's right there. Yeah, one of those jokers is really good, too. And it is not Dagger. Probably don't need it right now, though, when we have 18 molt already. Do have the funds for it, it's just not necessary and kind of boring. I will not fall for your shenanigans again, Lucio. There's just no reason for castle when, first of all, it's doo-doo, and second of all, we have telescope. We don't really need Tarot Merchant for this run if it just stays as a pair build, which it kind of wants to right now. Because of the eternal polychrome here. Okay. Probably a needlessly greedy roll, but sometimes rewarded. T-Smoke, thank you for the bits. Glad you enjoyed the broadcast. It was a good time. It was a long time, but it was a good time. But if Dagger removed the sell value, but the Joker lives. Kind of seems needlessly complicated for how Balatro Jokers usually read for something that wouldn't really change the impact of the Joker all that much. Dies, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Let's do this just to see if we get another 6. Might need another hand, actually. Still no 6, though. More Mercury. Well, it was a good run. It's a shame, man. I mean, I'm just gonna die here because of my greed, trying to figure out a way to win. But yeah. I was trying to farm too much money from the parking to figure out a way to beat the boss blind and didn't give myself a chance to find anything to beat the boss blind. Let's just play towards the flesh like we should have. My man. Oh my god, dude. Not like this again. Thank you. Keep the queens, because we will probably need one more hand. Any hand would get us there. Gotta hold money, we're kind of poor. Jesus. What does this even look like? 40 times 4? Yeah, that's probably just fine.
Well met.
Life is arbitrary. Thank you for the 8 months. Do I have to take it? I don't want it as a rental. I'd rather die. Rental will probably kill us. Not with the... I mean, it probably wouldn't with the rocket. It would just be a very boring run until that point. Until, like, the rocket is actually doing something here. But, like, we're so weak. We're struggling to score enough right now to be doing much at all. So, like, we need this to help recover our econ. Yeah, that scores way more than the straight would. Oh. Blue seal, maybe? Yeah, we need the blue seal more than anything. Jesus. This is bad. Yeah, we died to just not drawing enough pairs here. Wow.
Well met.
We're gonna be off by the smallest amount. No, we're not. Oh my god. Toman. Thank you for the prime. Oh my god. Please get this man another Joker. I should have taken that stupid, sexy card sharp, I guess. It's not my fault it had to be rental. Hackerman's with nothing. Would have been really nice if we could have afforded the burnt Joker with the Hex, but unlucky. Oh! I'm a genius, chat. Never mind, we're dead. I didn't read the boss blind this time. Last time I was prepared for it and died. This time I'm just dead. This one was a throw. Last one was just unfortunate. I need molts, but even then, yeah. Oh, that's a frustrating one. Come on, dude. All day with this, really? Clearance is good, but let's do this. Okay. Yeah, cool. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? Yep. Who could have seen that one coming? Hey guys, does Roffle ever win a run? Nope. Off by $1. This one's pretty free looking.
Well met.
Mick. Thank you for the prime. Incredible. Vico, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm trying to win, according to that most recent chatter, my first ever gold stake, so stay tuned. We'll see if I can do it. Hope you're doing well. Hope the runs were kind to you. And, any good streaks today? I believe in you, thank you. It's kind of our first dud here.
Well met.
Another purple? No, the blue, obviously. Ender Bomb, thank you for the 2 months. Sure, why not? Ellie, thank you for the bits. Guess I should have just discarded it. Look, when we just accept that some runs can be Roffle heavy runs and not everything needs to be a Roffle light run, it gets, like, this game just isn't that difficult. Ooh, do I ever sell the Swash Egg for the loyalty card again? It'd be funny. It won the round last time. Very easily. Ooh. I don't think I can take the Onk right now. If I had a few more hits on the... If I were digging for the blue seals, I've just kind of been on autopilot because this run is so free. Probably should have not sold before I saw if I got another blue, but... I just need to farm up some Mercury so that the next Onk is actually something we can take. There we go. Onk is probably a bad play here. Yeah, I mean... We'll leave that to more experienced gamers. I'm just trying to get my first win. I don't know. Maybe these funny blue stamps are good. More scaling for the supernova. Or the supernova hologram. We just don't need it yet. Kill these. Free win incoming. It was here the moment we clicked the card that says hologram. Especially on Ghost deck. Yeah. No blue. I'll take some more luckies though. Maybe we'll get a cat. Those blue seals are getting harder and harder to find as we bury them. You sell egg, I will unsub. Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time. Does Major League Balatro change how you... anything about how you value jokers, or just different from single player? It has changed my opinion on how I value my chat experience, that's for sure. Turns out it could be worse. $42. Thank you, egg. Why is he so rude to his fans? I can't believe streamer responded to obvious joke with another obvious joke. Unbelievable. How could he be so rude? Yeah, that's probably true, Gary. That is unfortunate phrasing, so we're gonna have to leave that in the the moderation, but you are cooking with that one. Duo? Probably should have opened this first. Gonna be punished? Never in my life. Ah, no! Catastrophic. How can we win now? That cat is just around the corner. Oh! Kind of crazy. We sold that egg and got stronger. But we had synergy. How could that be? Oops. Yerp. Poor blue. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. For the man who has everything. Jesus. Okay. Well, I didn't yet have everything, and then that showed up. I'm so glad that Balatro has this like pity rule that allows new players to get their first win finally. Sure, why not? Foiled again. I think there's a single boss blind that makes you lose this. Probably not. We're scoring 370,000 on Anti-4. And scaling aggressively. We're just kind of cruising. You deserve this after 5 brutal runs? Look. Many of those were my own fault, though. Throw it on the pile. Especially the most recent one was definitely my fault. Give me 1 second. Sorry, my dog wanted in. He was curious why I sold the egg too. It's very close to being an onk. If we hit the hologram, it's huge, but it's a 1 in 3. Yeah, vampire would be fine here. We could suck off the stones. I'd probably replace the marble with it. Give the Cartomancer something to do. Probably don't need to do that right now, and would have been better off just building the marble man. Beautiful. No. Let's actually prep for the vampire. I don't think that's a bad idea. We've got so many taros, so many stones. With only one discard, that's not terribly worth. Guess we have to open these and probably have to buy the discard. Annoying. The things I do for blue seal. Ooh, value. Okay. Guess we're adding steel cards. And no more Vampire Dream. $23 could be a lot of steel cards. Unlucky, that could have been a Temperance. Cool. Like, I don't even know if the Crimson Heart beats me right now. That's... Even after that atrocious one that we had earlier. Morgan, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Anti-8 Boss Blind is Green Leaf. That would be such a big relief. I hope so. Then the run can continue to be as free as it has been this entire time. Is that not negative for Verdant? Why would I need to sell a Joker? When I could instead just play a pair and then win. Wait, we actually have a hologram for the magic trick. Let's do it on the steel card because it's funnier. Yerp. Huge. With $20 exactly. And now we have space for the vampire again. Huge. Or do we just start leveling high cards since we're kind of running light on hand size now? And we can take even more ectos that way? Huh? Huh? Let's do it. Do we want an erosion here? Who can say? My god. Should give you minus mult? That would be funny. So for that reason alone, I'm in. Give me more of these rocks. We just need to go flint and steel mode. $20 or one blue? I think we probably care about this. Rip it? Okay, buddy. Perfect time for a hiker, right as we pivot to high card. We take banana and get Cavendish later? You lack ambition. Cavendish doesn't scale. Why do that when we can simply get a good times mult joker like Obelisk here? Arnab, thank you for the super chat. Pluto. Purple. Oh god. Bean. It's back. 350 chips. Oh, should have bought that. Wait. Nice try, idiot. Okay. Army. Oh, yeah, we got our first win. We did it, chat. Are you proud of me yet? With the power of friendship and hologram, anything can happen. Oh, I guess I should be playing two, or not pairs because of the, or pairs because of the duo. I forgot about that. What have you been doing here, buddy? You don't scale. Could have taken the world's worst idol there, I suppose. Yeah, that seems better. Nice. Okay, don't play a pair here, though. Benny, thank you for the super chat. Just prepping for Obelisk. Unfortunately, not a great pair Obelisk either. Can we get Overstock, please? Yeah, probably, like... I think we'll probably encounter it maybe, like, 3 antes ago. So I look forward to seeing it in 3 antes ago. One of these days we'll find... Well, we probably should have sold it there. Oops. Forgot about our Cartomancer. It could have given... Oh my god. Never doubt the Taros again. Jesus. What's your YouTube challenge for Omelet? And notice you got a random hand upgrade. Am I right in saying that's different now? Yes. Blue Seals used to be a random hand. Now they're the hand that you played. They went from being complete doo-doo to extraordinarily strong. Oh, should have bought the voucher, but I'm kind of poor and, like, I can't even get to a place where we can play towards the seed money. We've got such expensive jokers. Makes way more sense right now, to be honest. They might be too strong. But that's not my job nor concern. It's a lot more fun now with the way that they are than where they were previously. I can tell you that for sure. Oof. At least we got the hologram up to 1525. Okay, what's in the box? Hermia. Alright, this is our final ante. We Joker just hanging out? Yeah, he's here for the vibes. That's scaling. Alright, GG. Not yet. Now it's GG, and then we die. Is Overstock plus. There's also 2 antes ahead and 2 antes behind. Incredible. I don't actually know that it was, but... Alright, let's just roll down for the funny. And then we die. It's perfect. Wait. We can see who wins. Tell you it's not gonna be you. Oh! How'd you push the setup to ante 12? Extraordinarily easily. It's just a good build. I literally shut my brain off the moment I took hologram is how I got here. And then left it off for most of the run. Yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll maybe do a couple more. It's been like 3 hours, and I haven't taken a break to get coffee or water yet. Alright, let's go. This obviously doesn't win, but like the rest of my hand is so bad, do I just accept it? Yeah. Give ourselves the chance to draw into something that wins in one. This'll do. I mean, so will the straight. My God. All right. This is close to something. Floyd, thank you for the membership. Oh, cool. Cool. Yep, very cool. Oh no. There we go. We get double hex. Wait. Okay, that's maybe worth investigating at least. Surely I don't allow it to kill me, right? I would die for the superposition. And also I would let the run lose. Grimbo. Oh no. I should have used my discards first. This is a nightmare. Yeah, well, it turns out we are going to die for this superposition. Whoopsie. Hey, Jimbo. We should probably do the thing that doesn't kill us, right? Instead of trying to farm value off of the superposition here. We do need these levels eventually, but we're kind of weak right now. Hold. Give me a king. I'm gonna discard for it. Sorry, Grimbo. Jeez. All that work for a tower? Really? I mean, that's a free run right there if we wanted it, but we could also be greedy. Sure. Okay. Found all our jacks, I guess. Hold. Another one. Okay, we can start jacking it now. Or Nana. Don't really want a rental.
Well met.
CFK. Thank you for the prime. We're not gonna get superposition value here. Not anymore. Blue seal! I could have never known that it was possibly there. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. There we go. Alright, surely there's something better than a superposition in here. Allegedly. Okay. This is not really the run that I thought it was going to be, but it it is the run that it is right now. Okay. Oof. 3 more jacks. All right. I have to buy this voucher again too, so I'd really like to find an immolate like right now. Horrendously bad timing for me, but still worthwhile. That's unfortunate. There we go. That was closer than I thought. Gonna start falling off here in a moment. Maybe another immolate. Ooh. Or a red seal jack. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We do have the reroll, but it's expensive. Surely. Come on now. There's 4 jacks. I should probably just draw one and make sure that we get the blue seal value, or we're not getting too far out of here anyway. Perfect. Now that's a problem. That is not a solution. Oh, he's back. Okay. Not meaningful, but... Hello? There's the jack. This is super sketchy. I can't buy the voucher as much as I'd like to. I can't even afford to reroll as much as I'd like to. Clearly we don't need it, though. Just need to make sure we're hitting 2-pair every hand. Zero jacks left, 1 king, 1 ace. Huge. Why would we 0-7 there, chat? These are not the hands that we want with this photo. This photo is doing 1.5x essentially. Jesus. Money me, please. Nope. We're just cutting it close every round. Okay. Anti-6 rocket? What could be better than that? Stop giving me molt, I want the money. Well, maybe I need the molt here. It's gonna depend on if we draw that red seal jack here, I think. Alright, we have 2 jacks. Probably need to hit the good one. 0 4s, so that's gone. 1 5, 1 6. 0 kings. 2 queens. 0 10s. I hit the jack, but not the good one. I don't know if that's enough. I think I'd be surprised if it were. Unfortunate. That run was on a death spiral for quite a while. Dare you do idle wildcard build? I have. It's not that impressive. Or difficult. See, let's see fewer jokers here so that we could get that voucher maybe.
Well met.
I don't think we're getting it though, because I don't think we one-shot this, which is what's necessary. Conquistador, thank you for the prime. Wait, we do get the extra $1 off of the rocket. That might do it. But that's also a really good riffraff. So we probably got to take that. Should have sold this for the interest. Squash man. Okay, that's good because we just sold all of our theoretical molts. Yeah, probably just selling you now. Brother. I guess I should have kept the crafty fella. What? I kind of needed that. Uh-oh. That's horrendous timing. Okay, thank God. I need to roll because I need to find some molts. Okay. Thank you, Riffraff, for the save there. I think the last thing we want is another Eternal Econ Joker. Could suck. Nah. If they were, like, not specifically wild cards, I'd probably suck them, but because they're wild cards. Or, not wild cards, lucky cards. Oh, hell. See, that's why we keep the... that's why we keep the lucky cards. Spaceman? Could be something. Yeah, you're quite literally nothing right now. Okay. If I wanted nothing, I would have just kept the debuff Joker. Okay, we are using this halfie a little bit more than I'd like to be right now. Play towards 4 of a kind because we have extra kings. And we do have the rocket to like help build towards that hand. And the discards for the long term. Short term, probably just pair mode. Goodbye, my friend. Hello, my friend. Looking for 6s. Let's cut everything that isn't kings, I guess. Takes some time to get going, but the chips are built in, which is nice.
Well met.
Corey, thank you for the prime. How come cutting Jimbo in half makes him 5 times stronger? I don't know, but don't try that at home, please. Cat. Feels bad, but I think it has to be you. Feels bad again, but I think it has to be you. Nice.
Well met.
Dusty Fries, thank you for the brand. Okay, Abstract is next to go. Nice. Got more of these lucky kings to draw. Yeah, there's one. Come on. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Lucky Cat. Blue seal? King of Spades. Could do this because we aren't quite in a situation where we're drawing 4 of a kind reliably.
Well met.
Nonagon, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Uh-oh. We're running too quickly now. Going. Cool. Still didn't hit the good card, unfortunately.
Well met.
Oops, minus $1. Dracula's father, thank you for the 10 months. It's a big rocket. And a pretty good Joker, too. Death is exactly what we want. Oh, no. Where are my kings? You know what? That just means everything has to be a king from here on out, right? It was not a king. I hit every face card except for kings. Alright, we'll get to use these
met.
tarots eventually, I promise. Just one. Viva Rigatoni, thank you for the prime. Do another one of these. Come on now. One more. I don't want to have to death the non-gold suit. Never gonna get to use this death, am I? Here's the punish. Come on. Come on. I really just want that gold seal, man. Thank you. We don't need sixes, we're on ghost deck. This is totally worth it, I promise. All that work and now we get the aura. We're going random mode. Mind. No repeat hand types. See that? That's my problem. Almost won on accident again. Foiled again? I think every aura that I've rolled today has been foil, unfortunately. Oh, hey. We could have just done it the long way. Lar. Nope. France. Or Mars. Huge. And the money, okay. Times 4 Lucky Cat. I should have high carded the gold seal. Whoops. Nice. Eventually we'll get out of this. It's not really doing a whole lot now. Alright, so it's got to be you. We go here. Farm. Just don't hit the molt, please. Nope. That's unfortunate. The mouth? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Let's do this instead. Just so that we can ensure that we hit our hand. We cannot farm here. Oh. Okay. Bolt, thank you for the super chat. I would not rework Blue Stake if I were given the opportunity. I am not interested in game design, and I don't have opinions on it. I'll just wait and see what Thunk has cooked up. Amber Acorn when our Joker order doesn't matter is cool. We're gonna perish before, or it's gonna perish before we use all the charges anyway, so we might as well try. Oh, we want the money. We don't need the score. Holy, we're rolling in it. Yep. Yep. Alright, eventually we'll get the Flush 5 unlocked, and then we can start leveling that. Maybe I should start looking for towers as well. There's the money. 4 more hands. Perfect. Let's get this unlocked. So much. Oh my god. It turns out having more cards in hand to play gives you more Lucky Cat triggers. I can't believe that. Huge. Also huge. Oh no, our jokers are backwards. I have 2 hands to do this in, so let's do it like this. Get full use out of the seltzer. Oh hey, we hit the blue. I forgot you existed. JJ, thank you for the bits. Congrats on C++. Well done. Huge. Yep. Oh! Okay. We don't want that voucher just yet, but we will get it. Here. Full greeding mode. $9.5. I guess farming is pretty bad with specifically that voucher, but what are you gonna do? Need to cure my tower blindness somehow. Spades are what we want. It's just like Castle provides infinite money. It's incredible. I have 2 hearts. Probably don't need this for scoring, but I would like to get a quick check on what my score does look like right now. It's okay. You're coming with me. You're also coming with me, Craigasm. Well, we have both. Just don't play a player. Balt, thank you for the super chat. I don't get why the background grays and endless. Weird IMO. I don't know. I just click the cards. I never realized it did that. I'm gonna be honest, neither did I. Shows how much I'm stop paying attention when I do these runs, right? I'm sure you probably could have guessed that. Anyway. Foiled again. Yeah, our scoring is not great. Could have been better. Ooh. I can't take it because of the rocket. You couldn't give me one more lucky card? We're down in ante. We didn't need to put the red seal first this time. We need the Eris levels more than I need the money right now. Money's in a pretty good spot. Death good. Alright, no goofing around this time. Fortunately, our draws are such that we don't have to goof around. $12x on the lucky cat. Yep. I think we need to clean up the deck if we want to try and extend this run with like an idol or something. There's another or foil anyway. All right, I believe you. One of those. We currently have 0 purples in the deck, but we have Tarot Merchant, so that helps. This will be fine, but we don't really need it right now. Death good. Hermit always good. Probably have to kill the cat for it. The only punish is if we see a Mime immediately. I don't think we're well suited for that right now. I don't think we need more Taros. Oof. First blueprint, now brainstorm. Wow, that's concerning. Alright, this is our last ante to potentially set up for the idol that we're looking for. Maybe too greedy not getting the glass here, but surely a little greed never killed anyone, right? Turns out we might need some lucky hits here. Not like that. That's unfortunate. Should have just not greeded there. It turns out greed does kill. Alright, run it back. Should have taken the Baron. Yeah, then I could have gotten further away in my score. Absurd draw. I was kidding, streamer? Yes. Me, on the other hand, was completely serious. Bolt Dev, thank you for the bits.
Well met.
And Kale, thank you for the 6 months. I don't know if this wants to be a square man run, does it? Well, might not. Never mind. I was gonna say it might not live long enough to become anything, but it'll depend on what our Molt Joker option becomes if we find one. I mean, we have to take it. It just does kind of indicate that it's not a square man build, isn't it? Yuck. Why is everything so disgusting in this run? I guess we don't need chips if we have mercury. Immolate. It's the opposite of what we want from an immolate. I guess. All right, time for the first run of the day. I mean, I had no capacity to beat that boss. But also that may be my first shame concede ever in Balatro. Thank you, Kali. It's a good looking reserve parking, isn't it? Maybe if I compliment it enough, it'll actually do something. Okay. Let's lock in here. Okay, cool. Bro did not lock in. Alright, please give me some malt, or this run is dead. Technically that counts, I suppose. I think it's just you. Maybe I had to buy the misprint as well, just in case this perishes. Nice. Okay. Probably just buy this to be safe. Yeah. 3 of those will win already. Get you out of here. Let's look for high card levels. Okay. Or not. There we go. The Good. in here. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good, in fact. Red seal, maybe? Immolate, definitely. Oh, and the face guard's dodged. Okay. Should have played the gold seal. Eternal Chad might be a skip here. If we are leaning into the high card game plan. Grumbledore. Kind of winning too quickly now. Thanks to the strength of the banner. $15. I think I will take that. Red seal. Slightly worse immolate. But it is still okay. Well, that evens out the first one, I suppose. Oh! Okay, hold. No steal. Do we chase the steal? Nah. Like, we still get reserve parking value here, right? Nice. We have DNA for so few rounds, we need to make sure we're getting good value off of it at every moment. There's a death. It's pretty good. Okay, that's great. It's better than steal anyway. Dog was being weird. Uh-oh. I need to go here, actually. There we go. Thank you, Spaceman. It's turning into my Zeno Spaceman. Another death. Surely this time we'll find the gold card, right? That might help. Oh, we found it anyway. We're kind of light on score right now. Maybe we need to go steal. Some of you people can't just be normal. It's unbelievable. I walk away for 2 seconds and people lose their minds. Aura farming, I guess. 2 more rounds. That's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? Maybe it's not a problem. A spaceman is just
Well met.
putting in work, I guess. It's never YouTube chat. It was literally entirely YouTube chat. That was weird. Might have to play 4 of a kind. At least we're past that boss, though. Nice. That's a pretty good DNA, it turns out. Again? No. It's the... Dude, this guy has been in my judgments all day. Probably don't need the Michael anymore, do we? It's just costing me money for the chance at Cavendish, I suppose. Go, man. I mean, it's better than you. Okay. This is kind of sketchy. Thank you. 1, 2... Okay, we're gonna get there. Holy! Especially with the space bro. Oh my god, 3 in a row? And the reserve parking carry. More Pluto, please. Buy this first for a change. A little late. Okay. I think we gotta do this, even though it's expensive. Like, if the whole point is keeping the bananas to get Cavendish to 3x, we can just do that with the Constellation. Whoops. I was looking to farm more. Ooh. I mean, we just have to find the reroll voucher, right? Please don't plant me. Please don't plant me. I will take and keep. Holy. A luchador if I encounter one. Actually end up seeing less of our deck this way because of the unfortunate discards. Oh, there's the voucher too. Uh-oh. You. I think it's maybe you that's gone, and I should have done this in the other order, actually. Yeah, that's why. Thank you for your service, Spaceman, but that was very good. I mean, everything's going once we sell this anyway, right? Give ourselves the option to find another Baron, or another death. $9 temperance. Vouchers are crazy. Oh. Gold stake Nan Nymph? I mean, it is gold stake, but that's the only part of that that's true. Unless we get a Perkio, like, now. Otherwise, it's too slow. Okay, we want that reserve parking to come back. Double Baron, unlucky. That's pretty nice, though. Banana's back. Oh, Pog Synergy chat. Streamer should definitely do that. Lore accurate luchador. Three more rounds. I guess I could play pairs just to get more of these cards with gold. That would be smart, but we're closing in on an hour 5 of the stream, so smart is not to be expected anymore. Do I ever hold this thing? Nah, that's silly. We're not getting a Perkio this run. We've already gotten one today. Spectral pack coming next shop, trust me. Why would I need a spectral pack? Perkio and Anti-11 is going to feed families. Not mine, unfortunately. So not only is it not good, it's not going to happen. Really looking for an uncommon Joker over rares right now. Oops. Hang on to this to block for Mime. Mind. A lot of gold cards. We don't have any hand size vouchers. We don't have any real vouchers other than the cost reducers. Brother. Wrong retrigger. It's good to get this boss blind behind us, I suppose. This is one of the really bad ones for this type of build. Ow. And this is why. Thanks, Banner. One of these days we'll find a death again. Odds of gold stake Nana Inf are billions to 1. I don't think that's true. Plenty of people have done it. It's just not going to happen here because for it to work on this deck, we need Perkio several antes ago. And we don't have Perkio. Plasma deck. Do have a lot of onks, though. Like, just because we have a Baron build does not mean that it automatically turns into an Nanif build, chat. There's very specific things you need to Nanif. Baron and a blueprint is not even remotely close. Surely we'll find space for this immolate eventually, right? Yeah, we're actually just kind of dead soon. Steve, thank you for the prime. I believe in the immolate. Vouchers are abysmal. How many times have we seen Tarot Merchant and Planet Merchant? My god. Well. Should have taken the sock. That could have been something. Okay. Honestly, this is just the immolate, right? I gotta reroll now in case we need to figure out a suit changer if we encounter the club. Let's preemptively buy a suit changer though. If we can find one. Take the money, let's roll a couple times. Could be another one. Egg. Reroll the boss. Also a catastrophically bad boss blind. Ouch. Probably have to start making steel for that reason. I think a flush 5 probably gets us there, but I don't know. Those are pretty catastrophic back-to-back rolls. These jokers are horrendous? What? mean, that probably gets us there, right? It's not actually that far off. In terms of where high card levels are. Cool. Be neat if we could find jokers. Vouchers doesn't say if we need jokers. Next ante may be our last if we don't find something. Lack of overstock is, again, kind of problematic. Alright. Show me the mime. Earlier we were desperately looking for the bear and now we can't find the mime. Put these two runs together. We got something. It's an uncommon. No mime. More. One hand type. Finally a boss blind that doesn't just kill me. This is probably not happening, right? Nope. Omen Globe, huh? Ante 13, it's over? No, we beat Ante 13. We just don't beat Ante 14. It's actually kind of a bummer that it's perishable again, but it does probably... I mean, it keeps us alive, so we have to take it. Apparently someone is at the door. Spaceman. You've already done your service here. Mime. I like burglars it either. I mean, that does boost our score, but it only gives us, like, the next ante anyway, so unless we find a mime, it's not super relevant. Oops. No. Okay, don't botch the Joker order here. We will have to skip as well, at least once. It's good to have, but not what we need right now. Hello. Oh. God, these tarots are insane. It's just, that's not what I need right now. DNA could maybe help. This is probably my better skip between that and the foil. Makes sense. Mime. Like, even with full steal, it doesn't matter. Let's do this to get money for the rerolls into something that can maybe save me here. Like, even after losing the brainstorm, we can probably survive with the mime. So sell this so we get 2 outs. Oh my god. Why does it have to be perishable though? Okay, we need to find a showman now so that we can... Cool. So that we can get a fresh copy of the mime. Is that reasonable? Probably not, but we'll try. One, two, three. Yeah, it's like this because we have so much gold in hand. Maybe we don't have that much time in the run anyway. Maybe I need to discard some of the gold cards and stop being so greedy. No. This is, I mean, that won't get me there, but this should get me there. Okay, I need more than 3, or I need less than 3 gold cards. I mean, there's no risk. That was... We knew that was going to happen, chat. Like, we saw the numbers on the screen. Do need more steel. That's more steel. It's also more steel. Why would I do that there?
Well met.
CSW, thank you for the 2 months.
Well met.
Okay, 2 gold cards is fine. What's up? You just standing? Okay. He's camera shy. Kurt, thank you for the bits. Alright, so it turns out this is where the anti run was going to die anyway, so the mime came just in time, and the perishable was kind of irrelevant. Whoops. Actually, that bean could have survived. Could have kept this alive a little bit longer. I think there's thunder is why they're freaking out. Hopefully that's thunder and not somebody, like, trying to break down the door to my house. I should have put it on a gold card to get more money here. A little distracted. I also could have saved the cryptid for the, like, skip into the boss blind. Never mind, the boss blind's just gross. Nothing really contributing to the score right now. I think we're dead. Probably could have gotten this ante pretty much exactly out of it. Unless... Perfect. Just what we needed. Let's go full steel, see if that does something. So watching your most popular video and it's incredible how much you've improved? Yeah. It's almost like Balatro is a skill-based game that you can get better at with practice, but I can't imagine going back and watching those videos now. It's already hard enough to watch them in editing. Okay, and just for the Type A gamers, to see that this is to the same, because we're at the break-even point. Yeah, I would have had the boss blind if I kept the cryptid, but It's like one extra round that would be successful. Oh, look at that. It's the same. Who could have predicted that? GG, though. Fun run. Guess I better go figure out what the issue is with my dogs. Thank you to the Mime for showing up just in time to give us a little bit more. Alright, new video in like 45 minutes, so stay tuned for that. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow. At some point in this week, I am going to be doing Murphy's mod, which is Nope Latro. So stay tuned for that. It'll be probably Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see. We'll see when I can fit it in after I like get caught back up on editing. Anyway, thank you all for watching. If you're on YouTube, again, stay tuned for the new video. And if you're on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to CJ Pep, who is a high-rated multiplayer gamer. So if you enjoyed the Major League Balatro over the weekend, then stick around. If not, thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.